Chat. Chat. I think I'm running late. I don't know. I'm always running late, aren't I? That's a thing, right? It's always a thing. Knock, what's going on? I see you. See you wiggling. Nuck is wiggling. Just a little bit. Wiggling it just a little bit. Yep. Here we go. And do that. And buttons. Here we go. We are diving in. Yes, we are here. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. That might be bad. Hold, please. Hold for just one moment. Yep. I can see it. Serious audio delay. Actually, that's a camera delay. Awesome. Just what I wanted. Yeah, late! I know, right? Hold, please. If I do that. And yeah, you can hear me, but you cannot see me. Yes, no seeing. Aha. Ah, no. Nope. Okay. Try this. And here. And here. I had a feeling that the new camera might do this. Exactly. If I turn the camera off, there won't be a delay, right? It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Fancy money on cameras, and you know, you just get to hear my wonderful voice. Alrighty, deactivate when it's not there. Let's go. Hey, there it is. We'll see. I bet you it's gonna mess up a bunch of my stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. What? Hi, you trying to say hi? What'd you just say? I got it set up yesterday. We played Sifu and everything was fine. Hi, Puffer. Yes. Oh my goodness. Why are you here? What? You're like, I don't wanna. Okay, go away. Go away. Nailed it. But it's because it's buffering. So what is happening is this is running 1080p 60 frames, which is why it looks so much better than the last time. I still need to adjust my LUT a little. I think I'm a little dark and a little green. But other than that, though, the camera is great. Absolutely love it. Enjoy that lurk there, Tortori. It's nice to see you as well. But yeah, if it's running for too long, I'm noticing it starts to buffer and buffer and buffer and buffer, so I have to shut everything down on it and bring it back up. Not a terrible thing, because it looks great. I think it looks great. A wonderful looking camera. This is the Elgato face cam, and I do run a 2-PC system, which is one of the reasons I think I tend to have some issues. My CPU, perfectly fine. The GPU, not so much, but when you you start stacking on top of stacking on top of stacking, it gets mad. It starts getting mad at us. So, I'm gonna say it again. Hadoukens, thank you very much for all of those gift subs yesterday. You wonderful being, you. And let's see, we do have a follow. We always redo all of our follows that were done while we were gone. So, there it is. RV Gaming 216. Thank you very much for that follow. I know where you came from. I appreciate it. Welcome to the land. This individual actually followed me through Hover. So I'm getting actual follows through Hover. I think that's the 4th follow through Hover right now. It's great. It's great. I have 102 followers over on Hover, and it's good that 4 or 5 of them have come over to this side, through a follow over here. They'll actually see the live stream stuff through the platform. Gonna keep checking out all the clips. So I do a lot of clips on Hover. I do 1 to 2 a day out there. So Hover is a great platform. Exactly, growth. Hover is a great platform to try to find new people to watch you. Little
the cause of and solution
discoverability.
To all of life's problems.
Cheers! Look at all the chaos. There's just chaos going on. What's up, Beats? Hello. Cheers to you. Actually, I got a big old bottle of water to go on my big old bottle of water because I'm out. I've been running a little low this morning. I finished up right before stream. So, but yes, I really do appreciate Hover as a platform for discoverability for Twitch. In all honesty, though, I've been there for a month, and I'm still a small streamer, right? So if you are bigger and you actually participate on there and you increase your gravity as it is, you get many more views on that platform. And just chatting, ooh, there's a ton of just chatting. And Dead by Daylight, those are the two that I see like all day, every day. And Warzone. There's a lot of Warzone. I'd probably see a lot of Fortnite, but I said, please don't show me Fortnite. Nothing against it, most of the clips they're trash, and I don't have anything to do with the platform or the community for Fortnite. So, Nuck, how's your day going? How is everything? Same with you, Beats. What's going on with you? Normally, I don't see you until about 6 o'clock. You are usually working at this point. So, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. And, yeah. Water. A lot of boobs on that Hydro Flask. There's a lot of boobs on that Hydro Flask. I actually ordered some other stickers to put on there so it's less less boob heavy. Less top heavy, if you will. Oh, man. Lewd Hydro Flasks. Still working, but it's slow enough I can open up and catch your stream. Perfect. It's good to see you. It is good to see you, Beats. If there's any background noise and it starts being a problem, let me know. I do have my patio door open, and it's because it is hot as balls in here. Go figure. Like I said, it hits right around 70 degrees, and then my downstairs neighbor decides to open up all the windows and doors with the heater still on. So, guess what? Being a top floor, we get all their heat. And ends up being 80 degrees about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's ridiculous. Actually, Nuck, that's exactly what I mean by that. Yeah, that's 100%. It's more butts than boobs. So, actually, if you saw the shopping cart for Etsy before I trimmed it out to get some of the non-lewd looking, yeah, it was all butts. It was all butts. I'm gonna be honest. It was all butts. So, oh man. Now I just want another Hydro Flask of the same color so I can put like one sticker on it, so that, you know, because I love that it's the same color for the green screen. I mean, I got some Star Wars stuff on here and some Pacific Rim stuff. I mean, this one is technically Mario related. This one here is Spider-Gwen, so we're good with that. Look, more Star Wars. And of course the CTL. And they're not super lewd. They're not super lewd, but I love how it's green screenable, and I was like, maybe get another one. That'd be kind of nice. Exactly. It's like, oh my god, yeah. Exactly. Nice in the winter to save some money, and then it's terrible otherwise. Actually, we don't save money here. We don't, because they run their friggin' heater the whole time. And it's like, I have to open up every window to keep this place, like, 72 degrees so we can go to bed. So we're still running the AC when it's, 9 o'clock at night, because they want their house to be 80. They're just old. I think that's all it is. They're older. They like the heat. That's why they're here in Vegas. So be it. They can do that too. All right, I'm going to start this up. And whoa, that is a ton of units. Oh my god. I think I'm going to drop a barbarian right there. If anybody else wants to drop some units in Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to, as we always do. Let's see, collect those, because I don't even know what I was doing there. That's all we had going, okay. Don't want to do any of those. I have an upgrade, Cool. Oh, it must have collected all the stuff from the, that's why I have those. I always forget to collect. So bad. 8 grand worth of coins, so I'm just going to spend all of it, and another 45 minutes I will spend even more. Sweet. Back to the battlefield. Alright. So, like I said, today is Witcher Day. Witcher Woosday. It's not a Tuesday anymore. It's Wednesday. And I mean, Witcher Wednesday works, but I don't know. Either way, we'll be playing Witcher 3. Hopefully doing some story quests, because we've been really, really bad about doing story quests in this game. So, that's a thing. Yeah. And, yeah. We're just gonna keep playing, keep trucking along on this thing. Still, I'm not gonna get Lorne and Board done until Saturday. Hold on. Hold. Creating a poll. Typing question. Beers Day. Beer poll. There we go. Description. Choose beer. Answer 1. Dogfish. 120 minute. I got a 120 minute IPA. And if anybody has had that before, the stuff is so good. It is such a good beer. Such a good beer. And going up against the Boulevard Brewing Company, they have a barrel-aged porter, which, that's just awesome. Like, their entire platform is based off of those barrel-aged beers, because they are so freaking good. Alrighty. Creating the poll. Copying the link. Chat, if you want, it's in there. There's the thing. There's that thing. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Where's my beer vote? Nope. Okay. There it is. There we go. And saving. Oh, I gotta fix another timer over here. This is what I do. This is the professional thing that I do here in this stream. Everything's, oh yeah, I'm doing that. Everything's perfectly fine, professional. There's never any jank or anything here in this stream. Never. Everything's perfectly fine. I don't know what's going on. It just keeps going and going and going. And why? And then the camera doesn't even work on this one. Why is it not working? I don't know, because it's turned off. I don't get it either. Hi, why did you just slowly climb up into my lap? Is it because you're eating dinner? Did Mom give you dinner? All of the chaos. Hi. I don't want kisses if you've been eating fish food. Your food smells like salmon. No, I don't want kisses from the salmon kisses. No salmon kisses. No salmon kisses from you. No, I love you. No. Wait, no salmon kisses. Stop it. No. You're great. You're wonderful. I love you too. Oh my goodness. No. You wanna go find Mom? Come on. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was trying to fix the beer timer. Let's do that. And then I gotta go in here and I gotta fix that check command for it too, I think, because that's still showing the other one, right? Right. Nope, not that one. Yeah, okay, that one's there. Has to be, but where? Where is it? Where did I put it? Okay. Must be, nope, not that one either. Not that one. I have way too many commands. Does anybody else have that problem? You have all of the commands and then you don't know what to do with yourself because there are so many freaking commands. There's so many commands. Like, I don't even know. Okay, that one's fixed, and I am looking for one that is almost identical to that one. Oh, it's all the way at the very top. It's at the very, very top. And I don't remember which one I'm supposed to be fixing. Is it this one? It is that one. I fixed it. I got it, chat. Joel Cephas, what's going on? Hello. Oh, I broke it. By updating that. Jank! Okay, now it's reset, so anything else you actually say in chat will set off your alerts. See, and now it won't even turn off. Permanent jank. This is what we get for the rest of the night.
Hey, Josephus! Hey, mother...
I despise the pulp with a very janky stream. It's all because of this, right? That stereotypical. Now I will never have an actual Italian watch my stream ever because I'm. It's a permajank. Yeah, I know. I blame you. This is all your fault. The permajank is all your fault right now. So. Let's see. I think I can do it from here. Filter. No, I can't. It no longer works there. Which means it's embedded here. Whoop. I fixed it. We're good, chat. I fixed it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are we talking like this? And how was it in Family Guy? You just have to go bibbidi bobbidi, bobbidi boobidi boobidi, bibbidi. And he's like, Peter, that's not how you speak Italian. Bibbidi bobbidi. And then they go back and forth. On that note, going out to dinner with coworkers, maybe back later. Well, we're playing Witcher. Maybe we will. Maybe we will see you. We'll have more horse jank. We'll have plenty of me dying over and over and over again. And enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your freaking dinner, man. Get a nice steak or something. Maybe some seafood with some pasta. I don't know. Actually, I've been jonesing for a steak lately. I think that'll be something we take care of this weekend. Go get a proper steak with my wonderful wife. Yes. Steak sounds like a good thing. Alrighty. Let's see. Stream Raiders is going. This is now fixed. That's now fixed. It's not even Tuesday, and we're doing all of this troubleshooting. All of this friggin' troubleshooting. That's going. Okay, I didn't check this when I started. It's a good thing I did now, because it would have been on Cartoon Woman. And then it would just be this. It would be this the entire stream. And I watched that. That peaked super bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alrighty, let's get to the game. Let's get to the game because you know what? I can't wait for something else to break. Not today. We're not waiting for something else. Something else is like this. Oh no. Let's try that. Is that gonna work? Hey. Ah, okay.
Tired Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Off to Novigrad. Yeah, we've been chasing her, and she wasn't actually in Novigrad, right? She wasn't actually there. So we've been to Novigrad, we've been to Velen, and so the only place she could possibly be is Skellig. Skellig. So... And so no, I'm not going to touch that.
Man will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Oi! Master Witcher! We've a gift for you!
Yeah, okay, you have a gift for us.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
A wee gift?
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Where'd you steal it from?
Really. Got noodles over there. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right.
Wait,
well.
not mention it where we got it? That's... because he looks huge. The Hierarch looks very large. Okay, so I think this is our next next destination. We do have the money for it. So can we fast travel to him? It's this way? This way, this way, this way? Right there. I don't want to pay him 1,000. I don't. I like having our money. I really do like having our money. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, out of stamina.
I've had enough of living.
Got so fucked up one.
Started bleeding out of my nose. Yes, you were the captain.
You're back. Got the coin.
Yeah.
Here. That
I don't
enough?
wanna.
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Now.
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Now.
Stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Not gonna mess around.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
To somewhere else that's going to get us killed. Since the expansions will definitely murder us. They start at like level 32. So. Are we doing more naked Witcher things? Oh, it's just to tell us, hey, we are sailing. I'm sailing away to the coast for the open sea. Just what we wanted to see. And you loud. You were quiet before. You're too loud now. Who's first? Pirates? Ow. Oh, I tried to Sifu that. I'm trying to Sifu. Well, good to see that our death started this way. Very good to see we started off this way. Let's try again. I'm Sifuing again. Ow. Oh god. Can it? How you doing, chat? Was this as hard for you as it is for me? Okay.
Mistake.
Who? Who? Is there a guy with, like, arrows? Am I getting arrowed? I'm getting arrowed. I'm getting arrowed a lot.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Okay, not Sifu. We are not playing Sifu. That's one down.
Pathetic.
Did they managed to kill everybody. How did they manage to kill all of the other pirates on the ship? Every single other pirate is gone. It's just me. It's just me. And I absolutely did not kill enough to make this worth it. Rude. Rude. That's not... No, I did not... I did not sign up for that. We did not sign up to be hit in the head. Yeah, don't even, buddy.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Afeard? Uh-oh.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters.
Evidently not.
What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Probably.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yeah, I guess.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is
Take
this?
your word for it.
Ah.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Okay.
Thanks. So long.
So long. Is this Roach? That doesn't make sense. Roach, how did you get here? Roach, are you a magic horse? You're a magical horse, aren't you? What am I fighting? Oh! That's what I'm fighting. Down you come! Ow. Haha! You missed. Uh-oh. I almost got her. Ow! Rude. I'll shove that one in the ass. Haha! Oh god. No, I said no. Stop it. Oh, it's dead. Okay. And the one floating out here. So does that mean there's a nest over here that I need to... Is that what it's trying to get at? What's this?
Place of power.
Place of power. Give me that experience. Oh wait, I have to hold it to draw. 1 ability point. Good. Axie sign intensified. That's the mind one? Okay. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Gonna steal all the things. That's what they get for being shipwrecked. Is there anything up here? There's a nest.
Gotta ruin it for them.
Yeah. All right. And how do I go about doing that? Bomb. Boom. Bye, nest. Oh, did I stirred the pot. That's what ended up happening. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. Alright, come at me. Nope. I guess load the crossbow first. Got her. Sweet. Aha! Jumping for joy. A lock of hair. We damaged the nest. Did use all my bombs on that, so we'll have to sleep before we get some more. What's that? All right. Blood moss. Stuff here. Anything else to loot? Oh, that was a loot. I got some dumplings. And all of that. Copper drops an epic unit of some sort. Thank you for dropping epic units. Copper, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Out on the trail to somewhere else. Dropping by to say hello before out to trivia. Of course, it is Wednesday. Wednesday is your trivia day. Feel free to drop any units you possibly can, and if you don't, then hang out, and that's all up to you, my friend. What is that? What is that? What was that? Y'all see that? Some glowing purple thing here in the trees. Or just looked like it was glowing because it's a flower. Wolfsbane. Thank you for being understanding, Roach.
Slower.
Faster. Are you a wolf? What are you? Wolf, dog. Dog, wolf. Considering it still sounds like it's chasing us, I'm gonna say wolf. Look at it! What is it doing? Why are you following us? Okay. The puppy just wanted to say hello. Let's not go up. It's down. Roach. Roach.
Let's go.
Yeah, Roach. I say yeah. Yeah. Okay, put that away. I don't want to spook him. No! Aha! It's just like... Oh... I just jumped that horse like it was a motorcycle on top of roofs and things. Ridiculous. Oh, well, I don't want to steal it. No, I don't want to steal it. Weirdos.
Our time amongst the living.
Uh-oh. My wife has food on the way. Is that the Jarl? No, that one would be. She's gonna throw up or something? What's going on with her? She's like... Oh, she's crying. Now I feel like an ass.
I know, but I want to.
Now I feel like the jerk. Chaos Reaper dropping a
Such a young lass.
big old musketeer in the battlefield. Excuse me, miss. Are you puking by chance? Yeah.
It's her decision.
Dead people freak her out. Seems like it. Seems like it. Good shot, bro. Oh. 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 She's being burned with her husband. That's what it is. Well, now. I was gonna say, hold up. Why is she still there? Yes.
You look beautiful.
Everybody's like,
Thank you.
is she doing?
Nice
Is
to
she-
see you again.
Is she still there? Did they know? Did anybody ask?
King
Okay.
Bran of Clan Cuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him.
Kevin?
Together they
Kevin!
will hunt and raid
I feel like we're
We will sit
forgetting
round the
someone.
fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For
Oh.
now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
Yar, yar, yar,
That
yar.
will be a good day.
Oh, should we go with the serious answer during a funeral? Or should I do the creepy answer going, you smell wonderful. Love that hat. Exactly. Tom Servo, welcome, man. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I just pushed it.
Yes, he was well
I just pushed, as you said, I was like,
unlike his
ah!
wife.
Needed to go creepy. Next creepy answer. It's all yours there, Tom.
War. Tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The
Me,
gates
the Witcher.
of
Wait,
Cael's
no,
Hall
damn it.
stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twilsach dear. Mead and meat will
Bless
be
you.
plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Okay, before we continue on this conversation, we'll go over to the Stream Raiders. Tom, I don't know if I said this the last time you were here, but I love the name. That's a Mystery Science Theater 3000 thing, isn't it? Wow, look at my render. Look at the render. How and why? What is going on? Average time to render frames, 5 milliseconds. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I will not have it. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's running that would cause that. Okay, what do we got? We got copper. We got a game over. Oh, was it game over LP? We got Praetor Nuck, we got Chaos Reaper, we got Puzzle Gal. Thank you all for being there. We're all dropping some unit. And we'll put this over here. And we're gonna get this going. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Tom, that makes me curious on how often people actually get it. Or they're like, oh, hi, what's going on, Tom Servo? How are you, Tom Servo? And I'm like, MSK, man. Been a long while since I've actually seen some Mystery Science Theater. I tried watching some of the rebooted ones with Felicia Day in it, but it just didn't hit the same way. It didn't feel the same way. Not too often, sadly. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. Minus the reboot. And see, that's the thing. It's minus the reboot because, well, the reboot was... It was okay. It was okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember some of my favorite episodes on there. I know the Mole People. The Mole People was one of my favorite episodes ever. That was so good. Hey, 51 kills for me. That means both of these are getting randomized. Who's gonna get them? Probably Copper. Hey, look, 50 goes to Nuck. 3 flying rogues go to Copper. We knew that was gonna go. Monos, Hands of Fate. That one's pretty good too. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but man, now I just want to go watch Mystery Science Theater. Okay. Oh, no enemies have been revealed, so Paladin? Paladin. There we go. All right, let's get back to the game before my frame rate deteriorates further. Oof. All right, there we go. Go to the wake with me? Not in the mood for a wake? Want to run away with you? Spend some time alone? Okay, we said we were going to go with the creepy answer the next time. That one's pretty creepy.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one
Oh,
with the
hold on one
rope
sec, I
you
gotta read
use
this.
for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Wow. Cool. Nice, exactly.
Reading my mind again.
What's more, I like what I see.
Ooh. He's just thinking of her naked. That's all she sees is pictures of her naked. She's reading his mind, and he's like, naked, 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 naked. Damn it, Geralt.
Did you learn anything?
Too creepy. You went full creepy. Exactly. Full creepy. Oh, man.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ardskelly the Tangle. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition,
I almost can't hear her
we
over
need
the
something
water.
Specific evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting
And yet,
anyone
she's
near.
still here. I mean, it says something. It really does. She wants that.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Hello.
Greetings, Krach.
Krach.
To see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
Okay, I guess we can't just run away and do
Guess our
dirty
summit will
OnlyFans
have to
things.
have to wait. Crack on Crate's someone we want on our side.
Only mages.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
I am not from the 216. Nope. Cleveland is the last name, and I figured, you know what? How do we spruce this up?
Not accept any excuses.
Yeah, we just put a
We're
the
not
in the
here
middle of
to
it.
enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I have something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
She better not run away again. 2 years of not getting any? Geralt is probably a little pent up. 2 years, he said. 2 years. Alright. Nobody can see me steal things, so we're stealing. Dried fish. Getting all the dried fish. Actually, I gotta be careful with that. We're gonna keep collecting things and not be able to run around. Hey, check it out. We just got another slot, which means I can take this one and put it there. And if that's the case, I can put another attack power here. Man, totally professional streamer thing. What was that? Hold on. What? Okay. I have a whole bunch of messages that I'm not going to be able to sort out. So let me pick this and I'll be right back. Time slowed when I'm aiming crossbow. Don't necessarily need it. Adrenaline point additions. That's kind of cool. Deflect arrows while parrying. Oh, we can do the next level. We do a lot of quick, so that one? Yes. Absolutely. Very nice. And, you know what, why not? We'll upgrade that ability. Alrighty, not going very far. I will be right back. No ads, no nothing. I'm just gonna, you know, run some clips for you. So, Miss Jacqueline, hola to you as well. Hello. Oh my goodness. Is it going to go off? Is it doing the thing it's supposed to do? It tried. I heard half of it. Twitch has been very, very twitchy today. So let's try again. Over there. There it is, Miss Jacqueline! I really need to update these things to customize them a little more for the channel. Thank you very much for 10 months. Oh, look. Oh my goodness. Have fun, man. I have to drop off to make some after-hours system updates. Should be a hoot. That sounds exactly like a good time. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you dropping in here, Tom. Thank you very much, and having a wonderful name, by the way. And we will see you the next time you come in. Feel free to hang out and lurk if you want, and come back anytime. Come back anytime. So, all right, BRB. Malaysia, we are. Oh god, I have no idea. It feels like I'm just rubbing my face on the sides of the walls of a bathroom right now. Like, just all the subway tile and the fact that I can't feel, like, I can't see what I'm doing, so I'm just, like, slamming into a wall. Slamming, like, I feel like a broken Roomba right now. Of course it breaks. Of course it breaks. Ah. There has to be one. There has to be like one clip in that entire thing that just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just breaks it every time. Fine. Let's go back to the game. So, just get chat. Wait. Really? You're gonna start playing it in the background? We backed out before. Look, you're not here. We're just going full jank today. Alrighty. If I have to get up and move it or leave again, I'll let you know. My wife's dealing with some stuff military-wise, so I may need to help. So, but attack power plus 20 because we got that other one on there. That's great. Super happy about that. And then we'll be able to install some next level. We'll get some mutagen in there. Upgrade those things too. Stream Raiders, a family that plays together, slays together. What's going on? Hello, how you doing? How are you, Ms. Jacqueline? Let's see, it's this one, and then that one, and then that one. No, the bot is refusing. Twitch has officially just stopped. They've given up the ghost. They don't even want to try anymore. They just broken. They are broken today. And do not wish to participate. An under the desk treadmill. How'd that work out? How'd the under the desk treadmill work? The horse is stuck. Actually, we have been thinking about getting big old exercise bike of some sort, like Peloton or something along those lines. Exactly. Get more steps in, yeah. Only $400? That's not so bad. Pelotons actually aren't terrible. I mean, you can get the older bike for like $2,000. $2,000's not so bad, right?
Looking to buy?
No, looking to sell.
Show me your wares.
I got the cutest little cup of coffee. I think it's just an espresso. Those are fancy. Yeah, a little bit. I'd agree. Just a little bit. Okay, we have too many boots. These boots, worse than the ones that I have. These boots, also worse than the ones that I have. How about you? Also worse. Also worse. Wait, who are you? Ass in gauntlets. Also worse. Selling them. Why do I even have these? These are really old. And that one's slightly better. Oh, the tonals? Yeah, the tonals are pretty cool too. Copper, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. You enjoy trivia, good sir. It says it's better. How is it better? Is my armor seriously that bad? That steel sword is better, and that one's better than what I'm using. I think I just need to switch to that. Plus 29. Oh, wait, what is this? Guidebook fast travel points in Skellige. 300 a pop. Screw you, man. That's expensive. 30 maximum inventory weight. That's worth it. Farewell.
So long.
Inventory. I have saddlebags. No, it's not empty. It is right here. Yes. Beautiful. Oh. I need to sell this. How do I sell this? I have a 5-pound friggin' thing that I can't even use. 5-pound saddle. Dwarven axe. Big old axen. I guess we could sell that. I'd sell that one. And what is our chest armor? This is all level 5. We are level 15. You see this? We are level 15, and we're using a level 5 piece of armor. No wonder why we're getting our butts kicked half the time. All my armor is severely under-leveled. Hell, I think all my weapons are, too. 10? 5? Jeebus. Jeebus. Oh, my goodness. What else do I got? Nope. Already looked at it. Already looked at it. Alright. Star chat. I know. Professional streamer thing. Just keep looking at my phone the whole time. Hey, we got an axe. The axe looks different now. I like it. I like it a lot. Alrighty. Last night was. Go to Yennefer's room and put on formal attire. Oh Jesus. We didn't put on the formal attire, chat. She's not even gonna want to go with us. We didn't get dressed up in the funky clothes she got us. Now, oh my god. Back down the hill. This right here, this is the equivalent. This is the equivalent of making it to the store and forgetting your mask in the car. You have to walk all the way back. This is the exact equivalent right now. It says it's down there. Should I just jump off? Is it? I guess that didn't work. There's no elevators in this game. No elevators. Gotta deal with it. Okay, now I have changed it to the correct thing. Goose! Goose! Oh, I didn't save the T-posing goose from Saturday. I wonder if I got a clip of that. I'll have to post that later tonight. T-posing geese. Ah, fire hot! Fire hot! Ah! Jesus. Well, if... Oh, okay.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
Okay, is it the glowing... Or the clothing glowing in the corner? Oh, God. Oh, no. Another monkey suit. It's giving me options. Question is, do we go blue? Do we go brown? I think we go blue. We 100% go blue. Oh, man. With the breeches that clip through the clothing? Yeah. All right. That one clips through it too. But it's slimming. I like this one because it's more slimming.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what do we do for... Who exactly is she to me?
That's a good question.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future. Aye. Clues and valuable in the water.
Okay. Going up. Alrighty. Oh, where's it? It's going. Hit it. Alright. GPS is drunk again. Had me go around the corner, down and up, past the fire. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. What do you want, puppy? Are you retrieving me? Do I need to go with you? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Namaste. Do I need to go with? Am I following you? Hold jet. Stream Raiders! Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. Let's go there. Told you I had to keep getting up. Dog retrieved me. Dog retrieved me. Alrighty, what do we got? What do we got for the Stream Raiders battlefield? Let's look. Copper, Nuck, game over. Puzzle Gal, and Miss Jacqueline even dropping some units in today. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'll put this slightly sideways because those guys are going to come up. And 3, 2, 1, go. You got this. You got this. We got saints, we got vampires, we got healers. There's no way. And flag bearers. We have every support unit possible. A big old paladin in the front. It's just, we just handling. Copper's gonna take care of it. 8 and 3. Now you did say barbarians and boomers only. So there's your barbarian. The berserker. It's going to Miss Jacqueline. 2 berserkers to Miss Jacqueline. Let's go down here to this guy that kind of looks like a toneberry. I know it's an orc, but we'll do that. And I'm gonna start up here. No, here. I'm gonna go there. Here. I don't know. I'll drop him in the middle. You don't have to follow me. Don't listen to me. Don't follow my guy. You'll just end up getting murdered. If he dies instantly, he dies instantly. That's what a barbarian's for. Camera just turns on immediately. That's weird. Camera's being weird. And my green, the green screen for this is a little off. I wonder if the white balance or something turned on. Now that would be slightly upsetting. You're in the way. I'm trying to run. Nah. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? I have no stamina. That's what I got. Axie. That's how you respond. They growl at you. Growl back. Growl back at them. And game saved. Meeting her at the entrance of the keep.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
A worthy successor.
So you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic
Espresso.
position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Chat. If you need coffee. If you need coffee. Exclamation coffee in chat.
Introduce me.
This is my friend Geralt. And this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me. But on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I was gonna say that was a little weird. Instead of going, "Hi, I'm Geralt,"
I see you chose your own
he goes,
outfit. You know, of course,
"Hey,
that together we look about as good as lace frills on a back.
you want to introduce the two of us?"
Everyone's got their style.
Mine involves swords.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
Which means we can't drink?
Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
He only plans on complimenting for half the evening. He has something else in mind for the other half. Awkward history? They're awkward, period. They're just awkward.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
And the ponytail? They have an awkward history, a little bit. Slightly awkward. Maybe a little bit.
Sir,
Greetings, Arnvold. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
I am honored. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres.
Oh no.
Follow me, please.
Oh no, I don't need another daughter. Or
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witch.
prize.
We've met. Don't remember?
Law of surprise.
Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otrick on Hindar.
Hopefully there won't be a test at the end of this because I would have just failed. I'm on a fail. There's no way of me remembering any of this. You're Jarl's sons.
With the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill.
And you're short of brains.
To a race up the mount. You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention it, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths.
Ah.
But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
Oh, another horse race?
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
Oh.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go.
So we can't cheat like we did the last two times and accidentally have Roach like freak out and take a shortcut.
Reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Yalma's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Oh. It's not a horse race, it's a foot race. Footing! Foot. Ah. Oh, I gotta remember the buttons. I don't know the buttons. What's up, goat? You said don't stray from the path. I'm a witcher. There's no way you'll beat me. Aha! Look at her. Look how far back she is. What is this? Why is she down there? I mean, she's catching up right now. It's because I kind of slowed down to stare at her. No, she's not even at the end of the thing. Wait. You see that? Where is she? Where'd she go? I don't want to do it. I don't want to pull the axe out. She fall down? A concerned soul. Hello. Oh, okay. No, she just decided to start walking, I guess. Aha! Oh, look at her. Still one.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
I could have let her win, huh?
In full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. And it'll likely happen to any of us. Enough of the nattering, let's drink.
Well, okay then. And yes, that straw poll has our beer. Vote for the beer. Vote for beer. Vote for beer. These are the beers. These are the beers. That is the poll. Back to the old thing. Vote for the beers. Alrighty. Alright, not me.
Today, for good reason, believe me.
Uh-oh.
But if not today, then when?
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk,
But not here.
You shall learn all beyond that door.
Okay, Yen, where are you going?
Shame. Why would I?
We're gonna have a private talk chat.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time. I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Yeah, that proves it, I guess.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Why do you have to fight?
Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hinder's Fial bear.
You don't scare
Whatever.
anyone, Donar. Bobby boy soon to plow your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him say over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
And who's yeah. Yeah, let me punch this dude.
Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of
Oh, I just chose the option to punch him, didn't I?
And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Yep. Wrong choice.
Benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Well, okay. Madman Lugos! Ow!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Come on! I can't even tell this guy's level. I'm just gonna keep punching him. And kick, and kick, and punch, and kick. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Okay, and did his head explode like they always do?
Had enough?
You got me good. That was quite a wallop. Still seeing spots. Room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Well.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
Well, at least his true colors come out.
Taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one.
He wants to do what?
Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings.
I said I wasn't gonna drink, right?
Goran's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse.
Ah, there it is.
Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
To our next fight? Okay. Sure, why not?
I'll knock one back with you, Lugos.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time.
Tabran!
Yennefer and I'd be honored. Here's to your health.
Oh, and now she's mad at me.
We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Now she's mad at me because I said I wasn't gonna drink. She's all pissed. I'm sleeping on the couch, chat. One drink, sleeping on the couch.
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
We haven't.
Because we've not been.
Ah, there it is.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Erberos.
Wow.
We need it. Come, Geralt.
The snake of infinity.
You need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it, you'll decide when.
Correct.
Why do I feel that we're doing something? We're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble. Yennefer, no, we're gonna get in trouble. Oh my god. All right, hold on. This has been bothering me. Oh, it's because it's at 8%. Can I do it again? Yep, okay. It's been really bothering me. Why did I not just swap it? Oh, man. Ruined. We'll run until it's broken again. We'll run with this one until it's broken, and then we'll actually swap weapons to the better one.
Footsteps.
Footsteps?
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves.
I'm an adult, by the way.
That's all of them.
That's all the birds.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Ooh, game over, dropping an epic ancient archer, and Ms. Jaglin dropping an epic Stubbins tank. Thank you very much for playing some Stream Raiders. All of the Stream Raiders.
Was close.
She is into this.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a
Clear magic aura.
Come. There's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
So not to be seen by a bunch of birds? Yes. Okay.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Can we steal things while we're here?
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious, fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Yeah.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Use the Witcher sense.
Looks
Examine
alive.
things. Examine things.
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
Examine. No, we've already looked at that one. So we've looked at all of the animals. Animal, bear, wolf, animals. Nothing left to examine. Anything here? Ah!
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Cool story, bro? Does that mean we talk to him?
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a
Or
reflection of Ermion
just
appears
have
on the
her
surface.
repeat the same thing?
Speak
Yeah,
to it.
that works too. Examine the door. It looks like a door.
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
No, you're hallucinating, bro.
Coming closer. They're everywhere.
No, you were... Dude. Okay, they're not even doing any damage to me. What's...
Strange. Smells of mushroom.
Like, very, very little damage.
To my mind, it's the scent of steep grass drying in the sun.
Ow. I guess I just destroy his entire laboratory. For no reason. We're just destroying things. Don't mind me. Everything's just gonna die. It's cool. Hold on.
That's one less.
She keeps saying, this one less. Okay. Dude, I'm so high, man. Whoa.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating.
And you fell over.
You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
He's gonna laugh about it.
Looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
It's pretty entertaining.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt. I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Why does he have so many broken rakes? So weird.
Ah, our dear druid's laboratory.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal. To the druids. Warns them about you. That
Ah.
brazen manipulator.
The shameless schemer. Wondrous world of
Cone.
droids.
Didn't expect
Ritual
this.
plants.
Large female.
Ah, what do you know? Raymond Marlove. A biography enhanced.
A child's skull.
Child skull. Weird. I'm just wandering around poking at things right now. Is he thinking?
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
I think we need to look around a
Need
little more.
something else.
No, we don't need something else, but we do need to read the correspondence. The correspondence of possible reading of things is definitely needed. That one. Ah, story time. Brother Druids, be forewarned that a sorceress has arrived on Ard Skellige. Her name is Yennefer, and she hails from Vandenberg. I know you are immune to feminine wiles, and will not let a well-draped skirt muddle your reasoning. Nevertheless, I warn you not to be taken in by her intelligence and refinement. I know who Yennefer is. I do not, however, know the true goal of her stay in Skellige. I see no point in asking her this question directly, for Yennefer is known for her cunning and eloquence. She says not what she thinks, but what she wishes you to hear. You must remember, there is no second-rate sorceress. This is a person who breaks bread with the rulers of the North, and who most recently have been working with the Nilfgaardian Emperor himself. Familiar with courts the world over, she possesses an ability to manipulate that even the wiliest diplomat would envy. Yennefer has displayed an unhealthy interest in the site of the cataclysm we are striving to study. I have not given her permission to go near it, but I caution you to keep your eyes and ears open all the same. The sorceress from Vandenberg is a stubborn and effective manipulator. I know that in the past, her and Kratch paths crossed. I suspect that she will wish to use this old friendship for some ulterior purpose. With that, what that is exactly I will try to determine. Once I do, I will inform you in a separate letter. May the powers be with you, brothers. Okay, not there. That one doesn't help. Oh, there's another piece over here. It's a goblet.
Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading, too. The corpse of
long. Norm entrance, small plague, number 16 on it, other rooms. Okay, hold on. Exceeding worst, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, is this another letter? No? Okay. I didn't want it anyways. We didn't want that letter anyways.
Skellige's tales about the wild hunt.
Land of
The
Chaos.
islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claws of dead men.
Probably pretty accurate, actually. Screw it.
Let's try again.
Nope, false alarm. Sir Yorick. I knew him well.
Statue. How about a skull?
Nope.
Guess you're no indecisive prince.
Hamlet reference.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Because this jests? Oh. Hello, floating mask.
This is it.
Hello. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. The never-ending snack.
Got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Before that? Before I have to fight another friggin' golem? Alright. Yo! I always forget about that. Yeah! Holy Jesus, he almost got me. Oh no, he did get me. Got him! I think they're gonna know we've been here.
Hear that?
Smelled it.
Guess.
Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Meh. Oh, that was evidently not what we needed to think of. Oh.
Damn druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
Yeah, let's do the
Hold
creepy
on
one.
tight.
Yep, we're gonna do the creepy one. Or she could teleport us out of there.
I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
Really?
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Like, I'll just make the magic do it. I am magic. Wouldn't mind watching. Way to be even creepier there, Geralt. Look at him. Is he getting undressed? Wow. Geralt. Uber creepy. She's just bending something.
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Well. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh my. Well. What? Who is she watching? Who is she? Who?
Oh no.
I missed you too.
Yeah. Evidently, somebody's right there. Hi. What's up? What do you want, pupper?
Burn this piece of junk.
My heart couldn't take it.
Nipples.
So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here.
Okay.
Hurry. Croc's
Yep.
waiting.
Hi, pupper. What do you want? What do you want? It's kind of a bad time for you to be. We can't see this. You're only 3 years old. You can't see this. No, you can't see this. You can't see this. Okay, puppy.
Yeah,
you need to go in the other room. Maybe when you're older.
I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try.
Did he just make horse noises? Geralt making horse noises?
My, oh my.
She has her underwear back on.
I missed you too.
This is so weird.
We ought to get back to the wake.
Wake would be over.
I must dress. Turn around.
Not just a horse. A unicorn. A stuffed unicorn. Oh man.
Croc and Crate asked about you.
Yeah, about an hour ago.
For a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Well, they know.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
You don't say.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king
They already
must
know.
be wise. The king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Of course, it's going to be all of them. One Jarl's son. Two Jarl's son. Do it. 3, Jarl son. 4. 5. Where's the daughter?
Not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
He's like, why is Dad doing it for him? Yep. Drop it. Drop it. Do it.
May the best man
Or woman
win.
Well, you don't want me to drop my sword? Should I drop my sword? You want me to win? I could do it.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'd sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are.
Of course, that's the point of them, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it?
We talk now.
More essential we talk. We are in story mode, chat. Thank you for hanging out.
Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood. I remember well her name.
It was a nightmare.
Mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
His daughter's the same way.
Specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
Yes, is being chased by the Wild Hunt.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Wabbajack!
Wabbajack.
A Wabbajack, you're amazing!
What's going on, Wabbajack? How you doing? Hello. Hello. All of the hype and the high. Alrighty. Since we have an option here, oh. Did I not start Stream Raiders? What did I do? What am I doing here? Are we waiting? We're waiting. Okay, battle's ready. We're gonna do Stream Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. Can it get as many as possible? I think that gets as many as possible. Ready, steady, 3, 2, 1, go. Nuck. Game over. Miss Jacqueline, Copper. Oh my god, the numbers are moving everywhere. And Puzzle Gal, thank you all for joining in. Miss Jacqueline with 10 and 7. 10 and 7, 12 and 8 from Miss Jacqueline. It's the assists. The assists, let's go. Gold, please, says Wabbajack. You gotta drop units, Wabbajack, you gotta drop units. You gotta actually play the game. Miss Jacqueline's 18 and 11. What is going on over here? She has a paladin that is just holding on to all of these guys. All of them. Look, it's just standing there, taking it. It's just standing there. And then Nuck's got the vampire. It's gonna single-handedly take out one by one by one by one. 24 and 15 for Miss Jacqueline. 24 and 15. Healer or barbarian, Miss Jacqueline? Healer or barbarian? You know the drill. You know the drill.
Bueller.
Okay, Bard it is.
Bueller.
It's going to Miss Jacqueline. Barb.
Bueller.
Bard. I knew what you meant. Barb. Miss Jacqueline. Miss Jacqueline. Barb. Miss Jacqueline. Miss Jacqueline. The other one's getting randomized, and it's going to Nuck. Nuck, you get the healer. The healer. Alrighty. Ooh, you look at that loyalty boss chest. Gonna actually have to fight a boss. We're gonna fight a boss. Like a boss. Okay. I'm gonna put Paladin down. It's gonna go and we're good. Alrighty. But it is 5 o'clock. It is 5 o'clock. So I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna say, oh my god! That's gonna bug me. The camera just coming on. Wow. Yeah, we'll fix that. I love my see-through hydro flask. Alrighty. But what are we doing before I just walk away from the camera and leave? Well, we do the spiel, and I say thank you. I say thank you to every single last one of you. If you haven't done it already, oh, look, it doesn't work. Oh, my God. Really, nothing's going to work. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. It just means it's not connected to the stream elements bot. I'll have to put them all. Yeah. Exactly. If you haven't done it already, please hit the follow button that's right there. And then that way you know when we go live. If you've done that already, there's a little bell right next to it that gives you notifications. You'd be able to tell what game we're playing and all those fun things. And you get those follower emotes that you can't see right now because the commands are not working. Alrighty. Other ways to support the channel. Well, we have... Oh, I'm sorry. See, without the commands, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We also have a subscribe button. Subscribe button gives you all the wonderful Namaste emotes, all the extra gift emotes that we have, gives you the subscriber badge, and you don't have ads. No pre-rolls, no ads at the beginning of my stream, no ads in the middle when I run my BRB. So, alrighty. And it all goes back into the stream. Alrighty. We also have a Designed by Humans merch store. You can get any shirts you want with sleeves, with no sleeves, with long sleeves, without sleeves, with a hood, you name it. It's all there. We also have mugs over there, and there's some not pint glasses, but shot glasses, all of those things. Art prints, mouse pads, go get them all. We are also a King's Coast Coffee affiliate. Yes. Yes. So if you use the link that's down below, or using CleveTheLand as a checkout code, you get 10% off the coffee, which is great. Absolutely great. Do that. Their coffee is freaking amazing. Their coffee is amazing. It's worth it. And getting 10% off? Come on now. Alrighty. Free ways to support the channel. TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Hover. They're all in that link tree. They're all in that link tree. Twitter's how you're going to get a hold of me and know what's going on with the stream. If you want to see all the clips, they all go out on Hover. Actually, they go out on all of them, but we also have a YouTube channel. We have 3 of them. We have a VODs. We have a Shorts, which is the same thing with the clips. And we also have a regular one that kind of is a mess. So, yeah. No, I am on TikTok as well. It's mainly clips. You get to see the clips. I have a hard time doing some of the meme-esque things. I may change that up and we'll do something, but we'll figure it out. Hi, Nama. Alrighty. This one also has an Instagram. If you like to see the puppo pictures and things from time to time, well, my wife manages that one and you get to see her. It's also in the link tree. Alrighty. Last 2 things. Lurkers. No, you come here. You come here. Lurkers. Feel free to drop any of those lurker emotes that you may have. You, the silent majority, those of you that are just chilling in the darkness. No, come here. Hanging out at your booth. No, I don't want you speaking right now. No. Enjoying your drink. People watching. Person watching. You hold the land up, and I could not do this without you, so please, come here. You keep doing you, and I will keep doing this for you. Thank you, and I love you. I completely forgot. Charity as well. We're always raising things here in the charity. Once again, I told you, all my commands aren't working, so, yes. Wounded Warrior Project. Use the panel below. Donate if you like. It's very, very appreciated. All right. I'm going to do the BRB. We're going to do... Go on. We're going to do clips. Hopefully it doesn't break. I'll try to keep an eye on that. About 5 minutes. Ads will be running as well. And, yeah, all of the things. All those things. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hang out. Do the thing. BRB. I just found the box. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, God. No. That's a good way to start a clip. I just found the box. Oh, I paid dearly for just screwing around and threatening the guards. Oh, why? We've all learned a lesson here, chat. Don't threaten guards. Steel Samurai. He goes for the bad guy and wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ooh, look at Miss Jaglin and the epic Stubbins Berserker again.
Ah, is that all? Sorry, I was taking a nap. I mean, resting my eyes. I mean, meditating. Yes, that's a thing, right? I was not sleeping in court. I promise.
And again. And again.
Business people, oh my. Even the commander of the
The
Royal
commander. The Cobra Commander? Oh, please let the commander be a snake. Please let the commander be a snake. I want to meet the commander of the Royal Guard now, and I want him to be a snake.
Damn.
It wasn't, Chet. He wasn't a snake. Alright, back to the game! Sorry that the clips died. The clips died. You're the one that's in my lap. You show up here, you're gonna get, you know, shown off to everybody, kitty. Kitty. You're gonna get shown off. That's what happens. Alright. We need your help with Hermione, or we know where she might have been. Let's go here first, I guess.
Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the druids focus so intensely now.
A site Hermione refuses to let us explore.
Damn it,
Specifically,
Hermione.
won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Hermione's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
Yeah.
As I thought. At any rate, Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Okay.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvol, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return.
Ah.
Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Not a bad idea.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it.
Why?
Why?
The thing is...
Why?
I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
And bring her back? It's gonna make me go through all the options, I think. So just keep going.
Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarachir on Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant.
So it's a frost giant?
People. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
So we're gonna go find the body of one and keep the other one from becoming a body. Sounds like a plan.
I thank you.
Now that we're
Sounds
done
like a
thanking one another,
plan.
Let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all
Story
fronts.
missions.
I will see you later.
Okay, I'm changing out of these clothing right now. Right now. Gonna put on the good clothing. Want to make sure that they are the right pants and everything. Do we have to put on different gloves? Different gloves? No, no. Best shoes available. You know what? I'm okay with not going just a common item. Why does that not show that I have saddlebags? Did I die? Did I? Ah, I talked to the merchant, bought the saddlebags, and then jumped off a cliff, didn't I? So now I gotta go back and find that merchant again so I can buy saddlebags, so I can carry more stuff. Otherwise... Yep, that's exactly what happened. The Phantom of Eldberg. I have no stamina. Doo-doo-doo. Alrighty. Well, I'm glad that all of our creepy conversation things actually got us to have sex with Yennefer on a unicorn. A stuffed unicorn. That's a plus. Yeah, we're making progress. We are making progress in the game. We need to go down the hill to the merchant because I absolutely 100% need those frickin' saddlebags. Oh, Jesus. Well. Okay, that was great. Let's hold on. Hold. Okay. Dang it. What? Don't know what's going on there, chat.
Adventure seeker.
Oh, we didn't. Ba 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 Baran? Ba 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 Baran? Ba Baran. Take my hand. Is that what he's singing? Alright. Oh, wait.
What's this?
What's this? An armor. An armor? Can any of you sell something to me?
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
Hey, we can sell him things. Okay, I don't need any of this. Please, take all of this stuff. Yes. That too. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay, that works. We're lighter because of that. Oh. Look at this. This guy's got fancy saddlebags. So fancy that I think I'm just gonna buy that. That just shiny. Oh, look at that. 100 extra weight. Weapon repair kit. Yep, sure. What's this? Weapon repair kit. Those are a little more expensive, huh? Ah. Parchment junk. Silver sword. More silver damage. Requires level 16. I mean, that's kind of cool. Fastino. Ooh. Guardian longsword. You know what? I might. Let's buy that. Let's do it. And let's see what he can craft for us. We have enough to do the assassin boots, but they are going to be less than what we have. Harass! I seem to come right time. Some Witcher action. Exactly. We are doing witchering things of sorts. Oh, I don't have the spikes to make that. I'm so close to level 16 that I might as well just what is it? What the no, I don't no. No. Trying to pay attention to my phone for proper text messages and things that I just got wrong craftsman. Oh. All parts present, wrong craftsman. Craftsman's level is too low. Not enough coin to create harpy. And I would never be able to use it. Ever. Okay. I guess none of that. Okay. Farewell.
So long.
So long. So long, farewell. Okay. Do I have to read the thing, or are you just gonna... He's just gonna give it to me. 100... Look at... We've been overweight so many times, and all we had to do was just come here and... Yeah, they just buy 100-pound worth of weight holding. I mean, it's nothing. It's nothing. How's how you doing today? How is it going? Okay. That's not... No. Why was it doing that? Okay. Blacksmith. Hello, blacksmith.
There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Okay, now that I bought the thing, can I have you craft
Got a
something?
diagram. I'd like you to craft something for me.
Okay. So, silver sword. That was the silver sword. Is that what I'm seeing? Chest armors. You can't craft it. Whatever. Okay, fine. I'm out. I'm leaving him. I don't know what he's... I said, hey, I'm gonna buy this diagram of this silver sword, and then he won't craft it for
Greetings,
us.
White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here at Cairtrolda Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Well, okay then. Willing to craft something for me?
Something for me, will you?
No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, damn it. He just starts crafting. Rude. No. Fine. Craft that. Craft. He can do it. And I got the parts, and I'm going to be enough in very little time. I need more silver. Blacksmith, amateur. What do we got? We need more silver? Can we dismantle some stuff? Like this? I mean, that's kind of cool. Can you make master quality armor? Okay. Where's the blacksmith? Blacksmith.
Interested in a weapon?
I'm interested in a new silver sword. New silver. Think I can manage a new silver?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Not enough coin now. And we're going there. I'm gonna go the mastercraft. Okay. But to do that, we have to gain some coin. Oh no, I have so much venom extract and monster livers and bones. Oh no, I have too many of these as well. What will I ever do with them? Not enough now. It's gonna coron. I'm like, bless you. I got 400. You can craft it now. Don't be a jerk. Craft me a fancy sword. Thank you. Steel swords. He's like, yeah, totally nailed it. Yep. All right, let's make the big, nice level 17 sword.
So long.
So long to you as well. Okay. Inventory, armor. We can't wear that yet. Those are less than the ones that I have. I don't know how I managed to accidentally create those. Where's the compare L2? Yeah, oh yeah, no, absolutely 100% is going to be worse. Relic armor stuff is always going to be better. And then these two are going to be perfect. Next level. Man, that one's 2 levels for it. Has so different of a voice. I know.
It's adornment. They engraved it. Melt this.
They tried to give Cavill the whole the gravel, but not quite. Not quite the same kind of gravel.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Do I thought I had an axe. I do have an axe. I have an axe. You shut up. I have an axe. Horse. A horse, a kingdom for a horse. My kingdom for a horse. Okay. No. I understand. We've run you off of like off of a mountain once or twice. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Oh Jesus. Like that. That's a bandit. I want to kill the bandit. Can I kill the bandit? Ha ha! Missed. That guy's dead. He dead too. Oh, okay. Leather straps, beautiful. Deer hides, bears, blunt axes. I don't necessarily need the rest of it. Picking flowers. Picking flowers is mainstay in this game. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. I don't necessarily have anything really much to drink except the water, so that's what we get. Because it is not Beer's Day. Not today. Hey, look, more things to murder over here. Drowners, wolves, growling, white wolves. Ooh. Well, nope. Not what I wanted. Ow. Wow, there's a whole bunch of these things. Ow, oh God, oh God. Stop it. I do not wish to be eaten. I know some of you might be a little hungry. He got me anyways. He got me anyways! Alrighty. Stream Raiders went off. Let's do some Stream Raiders. Big old boss. We got Praetor, Nuck. We got Ms. Jacqueline. We got Senior Kuru, Juxtapositor. Nice. Puzzle Gal and Warrior KC Local. I don't think we're gonna get there. We're not gonna get there in time. You know, I'm gonna do this and hope that that's where we end up meeting. It is. It's gonna be where we meet, except for that balloon buster. That balloon buster is going over here for that giant troll. And oh, almost toast. That giant troll almost ate it. We got artillery back here doing some work. Juxtapositor doing all the heavy lifting here. I'm trying not to die. I'm being a paladin. It's working. It is working. 6 kills and 10 assists. I'll take it. Whoa, look at Nuck with that rogue. You're going crazy. Going crazy. For no reason. Just going straight for that totem. Uh-oh. Something's happening with the ritual. What's going on? What happens with the totem? Hits... Is that it? Is that it? That's it. Okay. Nothing happens. That's exactly what happens. What happens is nothing. Alrighty. Juxtapositor, 16 and 4. Top billing on that. You get the 2 Berserkers. A Juxtapositor. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. That's the end of this map. We have a few more in us, so starting this one. And, I don't know. Let's go down here, because it's a harder battle. I don't mind losing. I don't. Where are the bad guys? 1, 2. No, there's a few down here. There's a few down there. I guess I'm just gonna drop a rogue and let it run around. Y'all drop whatever you want to drop. Oh, back to the game. Back to the game. Oh my goodness. It's been kind of a crazy couple of weeks there, chat. It really has. Stuff with work. Stuff with wonderful wife. Oh god. Please tell me. Inventory. Okay, we still have all the things that we purchased and so on and so forth, so. You know what? Can we just... Is there a way to... Is there something down... all the way over there? I mean, I could at least go here to start with. Cut our travel in half. Nope, that's not my horse. That's a dude on a horse. Oh, you just randomly riding out of the...
Come on, Roach.
out of the trees. Thanks, Roach. The wolves were too much for us. The bandits we had.
You.
Wasn't me, it was the horse. It was the horse. Bandit camp. There's a bandit camp? World map. Bandit camp. Well, why don't we turn around and go to the bandit camp? Straight up? Are you the bandit camp? That's the bandit camp. Hi, bandits. Now, I was trying to run away. That's 2. That's 3. That's all we had to do. Why'd everything go dark? Oh, it's because I cleared them out. And that was everything we had to do. That was the smallest bandit camp I think we have ever run into. And I'm gonna steal all this stuff here. Don't mind me. This is what I wanted the camp for. Fishermen, are you all good? Y'all good? You all good now, fishermen? Cool. What's in the barrel? Do we check the barrel? All right. Come here, Roach. And they summoned the Witcher. No, keep riding. Until we are no longer in the trees. No, don't run over the dude with the dog. Thank you. $400 to Yennefer. 400 to Yennefer. Hi there. Bye there. We left that dude. He's out. Well, you don't look too happy. Is it because of all of these guys down here? Oh god! Ah! Stop it. No. I'm asking nicely. Okay, that's 2. The other ones? That's 3. Well, okay, now it's, you know, 2.5. Oh. Camera, help me out here. Woo! Heads are rolling. Heads are rolling. Barbecue fruit. All right, drowner tongue. We like to sell those. Those are great. I don't know what my cat is doing back there. Cat's doing something back behind the green screen. Hey, we got a brain. The brains are expensive. We like that. Okay, so all the drowners were down here. This guy was murdered by the drowners, I'm going to assume. Powder. We got the key. Does that mean somewhere down here there needs to be a chest? Temporary cabinet repair near a mount? Near a mount as in what? As in where it's mounting to something else? And that doesn't sound like necessarily a temporary. If there's something wrong with wood, usually wood glue the hinge. Yeah, wood glue kind of turns into a really hard material that ends up kind of acting like it's wood. At least around wood. I don't know how many more times you want me to say wood. But yeah, usually it's pretty good. If it's a cabinet or something, you need to fix like the hinge coming out or something like that, or cabinet's been torn off. It's not bad. As long as there's something for it to grab a hold of, you'll be all right. Okay. Well.
Faster.
I'm assuming that somewhere there's... Hold on. Inventory. Was it this one? Merchant note. Praise be to Freya, our great mother. They say the road was fraught with danger. The sea devils awaited anyone who traveled it. That a bandit lurked behind every tree. But I sacrificed a lamb to Freya and donned an amulet made of falcon feathers, and lo and behold, I traversed the entire isle without so much as drawing my sword, and did some damn fine trading along the way. Packed my chest so full of silver and other treasures that my back nearly snapped setting it on the wagon. If everything goes as planned, I'll be home by tomorrow around sunset. I owe the goddess mightily for the tender care she has taken of me. And then you were eaten, and I got a small chest key and no... Where's the chest? Small chest key and no chest.
Move it.
I mean, it says it's right here. Witcher sense? Witcher sense? Unless the drowners pulled it into the water or something. I love how you're just like headbutting my hand. It's busy doing something else, and you're like, no, you are going to pet. There it is. You are going to pet me. Dive. 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 I said dive. You won't let me dive here. Oh, it's because it thinks it's something happened with my... Yes! Rhea be praised. It thinks that it's... Though, for some reason, my controller thinks that it's an Xbox controller, and it's not. It's a PlayStation 4 controller. It's very confused. All right, we got a new sword. Slightly better than the one that we have. Chance of burning. Armor piercing, critical hit bonus damage. Yeah, we'll go with the steel sword. At least for one more level. Do we actually... We're 8 whole experience away from actually leveling. I don't know what I need to kill to make sure that I get that 8 experience, but we'll find out. We are going to find out. What is that? Oh my god! Horse, run! What is this? Oh, this is probably not something I want to fight. There's too many of them. There's 3 of them, huh? Hey, hey. No. Ah. Oh. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing any damage to these. Hi, I'm not going to hang out with you. I know I'm trying to run away. Aha!
What? Lost your nerve?
No, I've lost mine. No! Horse, why are you still here? Ah, I'm poisoned. I mean, I did something to this one. I mean, I could. There's just too many of them. Or I could not. That ended very poorly, chat. It ended very poorly. And where are we at? Do I still have the... We have none of the stuff that we got from that chest. None of it. It saved it at the fast travel signpost, and it has not saved since. So the whole thing with all the drowners, gone. The bandit camp, gone. So I'm thinking there was a bandit camp that was... Where was the bandit camp? I thought the bandit camp was like right out here.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, it's right there. I don't need a bath, cat. Haha! Haha! Got him! Alright, so the bandit camp is now cleared again. And we're gonna take all the stuff here, because that's what we were there for. I don't even care about the blunt axes, but we're picking them up anyways. And why are we picking them up? Well, we're picking them up because I can just sell them. And I'm realizing that I have 100 extra poundage of carrying, so we'll be okay. Seriously? This is what you're doing? Is this what we're doing?
Come on,
The whole time? There's more things to kill? Are you things to kill? Holy Jesus. You were huge! How and why are these things here? Is it stuck? Can you keep being stuck? Oh, these are the drones that I didn't want to fight before, but now there's a big one. Ow. Ow. But I have help. Oh, I don't have help anymore. Oh, you came in at a perfect timing.
There it is. Magnum.
Raid.
Holy moly.
Yeah, baby! That's what
I'm talking about.
Dear God. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Hello. Welcome in, Haddo Raiders. What's going on? 11 friends, 11 tourists coming in from Haddo. Hadoukens, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate the hell out of you. Yes, everybody, if you don't know, you need to follow Hadoukens. He's a wonderful human being. Plays a lot of Dark Souls, plays all sorts of other games that are great. A lot of, let's see, did Dead Rising 3, which is the worst of all of them. Yeah, you were doing you were doing that a little while ago. Playing some Phasmophobia,
The
huh?
basement key is like right here on this table.
Right?
Oh my God, is that it right there? Is it on that
Where?
table? It is on the table.
Which
We're
where
all
is
idiots.
it? Where is it?
Right by the stairs to go downstairs.
This doesn't sound like.
Oh
This
wait, no,
doesn't
that's
sound
not.
like Otto.
That's a pen. Sorry. That didn't happen.
I got it on film.
This is all on film.
Oh fuck! I forgot you're streaming.
Somebody clip that.
Somebody clip that. Roma, hello. Yes, that clip. Yes, that clip. It's in a pen. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you very much for the raid there. I'm glad that always having some fun. It's great to see you there, Robot. It's great to see you there, Haddo, and all of the wonderful people coming in from the pile. We appreciate you. I forgot to switch the glasses out. I do that sometimes. I do. My goodness. Sorry, my camera's a little green right now. I haven't balanced out the new face cam yet. But and you can kind of see I have a little halo. You only see it when it gets really dark. But were we having fun playing Phasma? I've played very, very little of Phasmo. I've watched a decent amount of it, but I've played very little of it. And from what I've seen, it's actually gotten a whole lot better over time. I guess they've added a lot of stuff to it. Because that was one of my complaints when I was watching a lot of it, is the fact that you're looking at it and it's like, okay, I think that the game itself, once you figure out the mechanics, that's it. That was it. But I've seen that there's new ways that the the entities mess with you, and there's like tarot cards and. Whoop! Ow! Oh, I got him on accident. My nose itched, and I got him on accident. It's fun to yell at ghosts and get people killed. All right. I mean, I can see that. I see that being a thing. Aha! I don't know why he decided he needed to jump up there, but good for you, buddy. All right, taking all of the stuff. There's gonna be a fossil right here because we've already done this 3 times. Let's go loot this guy over here. Alrighty. Pick some flowers because, you know, that's very important as a Witcher. You basically just... You might as well just be a flower girl, honestly. It's fun to just hang out in the truck while everybody else dies. I'm hoofing it. I don't know why I'm hoofing it instead of, you know... I do know why. Because I'm going to run into the drones, and the drones are going to murder me again, and that's not what I want to do. Plus, we can pick flowers this way. Wicked! Hello, Witcher Woosdays! Wounds? I don't know what it is. I think it's I would say Woosday if it was like... Still Tuesday, but it sounds more like Tuesday than Wednesday, so then it just ends up being Witcher Wednesday. Which makes me a little sad because I like the Woosdays. Come on, you bastards! Okay, how do we save? I'm just gonna save it. Come here! I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Well, that was... You missed. I think you missed there, too. That one didn't miss. Aha! Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nobody asked you. I'm fighting up the hill. This is so weird. Did I inadvertently run away from them? Okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, that didn't dodge. There's too many of them right now. Okay, there's one less. Eat some raw meat, bro. Okay, 2 less. No, you come here. No, come here. I'm trying to kill you. Would you quit running away from me? All right, more raw meat. Ow. Nope, I am not gonna die to you. I refuse. Got him. Was not gonna let that happen. Oh, because I killed him on the hill, most of the parts are gone. We're not even gonna get any of those. Fine, whatever. Whatever. Wicked, how you doing? How are you doing, Wicked? There's the chest. I think I already have the key. I think I have the key. You were okay. Do not worry about it, Wicked. Do not worry about it one bit. I ask because at some point, yes, yeah, we'd love to have that as part of our stream again. But if it's not here, it's not here. Okay, now that I did that, can I just quick save it? That's right. That's a bear.
I like that silver.
Gimme. Gimme bear. Oh, God. Bear hurt. Bear hurt. Bear on fire. Yeah, that's right. Bear on fire. Come on. No. Bear's on fire again. Okay. Running away. Ha ha ha! No! Suck it, bear! Ha ha! Bear steaks! We having bear steaks for dinner. Oh, white bear hide. Okay. I don't know why I decided I need to go out here and just murder everything. Ah, that's why. We wanted that level. Congratulations. Now we can put that on. And I think those are all meh. And those are all meh. Here we're level 13, so it's better than what we had, but here's the thing. Oh, but we can't use this one until next level, so yes, please. Absolutely, 100% we'll use that. Save! There it is. Save often! Open! Totally need an SOS emote or something. Because I don't save enough. I'm gonna run into the drones just trekking through the middle of the forest like this. And yes, we will end up dying. Thank you for the reminder there, Ass. What are you doing? You want to come up? Well, then come up. Don't just chirp at me. Okay, fine. That's cats for you. Hey, can I come hang out? Sure, come hang out. Now I'll give you attention. No, I don't want the attention. I'm gonna go now. Really? Aha! I got you before any of them noticed I was here. Is this another one? Aha! I'm sorry, puppies. But if I don't do this, you are going to murder me, because that's what you do. You all just murder me later. That's another one. Ow! Okay. Wolf liver, my goodness. All the loots are ready. Sorry, puppos. I don't want to hurt the puppos, but they're so rude. They just end up freaking hurting me. They end up punching and biting, and it's gross. Wow. I really do like having that. I drink a lot more water with that. A lot more regular water, not the bubbly water. I mean, I could technically put like 4 cans of bubbly water in there, but BRB, tennis balls in the snow, best game time ever. Puppo things.
Yes?
All right, Druid, hush your
Clear
face.
on the other side of the island.
Good. May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
You were never gonna let us have it anyways.
Generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
What? What are you talking about?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however,
Ow, you're biting.
that he
Stop
could only
biting.
use it once.
Why are you... Stop biting.
So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea
That doesn't make any sense.
It was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
This is a dumb question. Only can be used once. Has anybody used it before?
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Just like your
Only ignorant
beard.
fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Well, we could pearl Jarl favor. Let's see.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her.
Yep.
She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings in play, but this is no excuse.
No justification.
The Mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Well, let's find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Rain's coming in for the frames. All of the frames. Is he just running down the hill? What's going on? Taste this! Foglets!
Great.
Damn it. Where's it? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Ow! Ow! Oh no, there's so many more of them.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
Power of the mask.
Because, and it's funny because we just ended up having sex on a unicorn, so she's making fun of us.
What now?
The mask
About the
reveals
unicorns.
past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
As in, it works over and over
Yes.
and over again.
I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there?
Oh, that's really funny.
Already found the first spot.
Word for word. Like, cadence, candor, you name it. That was just perfect. Okay, I got really messed up by those foglets. Like, really messed up. So I probably want to put something else in there. That won't help us. I mean, I guess I put that in there. That one? No. Wait. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, wait. No. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Not Yennefer. Cleveland. Exactly. I'm the mind reader. What are foglets? Are foglets considered necrophages or specters? Silly foglets. Foglet necrophage. I was right. Inventory. Oil. Let's just apply the necrophage right meow. Should have clipped the unicorn scene. I know. With the Pornhub and everything. Wow, look at all that water. We have a ton of water. Let's put water there. Look, I even have a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwiches are great. We have one potion. Vitality regeneration. Black blood. Vampires and necrophages when they wound him. I mean, that kind of sounds like it's a good thing. Kinda.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Oh, okay. Sure. That one. What? What? I put on the mask. I'm wearing said mask. Wait. What do you want? Okay, they're walking that way. Do I just hang out with you?
A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
The disembodied silhouette of some random thing walking out of nowhere. That had to have been Ciri, 100%. Ah!
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Use the mask, Luke. Okay, that's not a mask. That's the mask. Oh, they were ambushed.
What was that?
That was Ciri.
Explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Yeah, they went this way. Can we continue? Or would you like me to use the mask? Use the mask, Luke.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Yeah, putting necrophage oil on and then using the black blood potion, like... Did you say use the mask, Luke? Use the mask? New portal!
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
We were
Any
already
chance you can
there!
Figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Oh my goodness. Now we're just going in circles. All the circles.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely.
Powerful magic used by a magician.
It's Ciri's companion
Perhaps,
and the
maybe,
one who wounded
possibly.
her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Let's
Maybe
go!
Something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Maybe. Just maybe a little bit. Alright, I heard it. Stream Raiders, I'm realizing I haven't pushed the button, so that's where we're going right now. Okay. Well, what do we got? We got Harass, we got Juxtapositor, we got Nuck, we got Jacqueline, Miss Jacqueline, thank you very much. Puzzle Gal and Copper dropping Zim units. Nothing's in range, so here, just go fast, Juice. 3, 2, 1, go get him! Go get him! Whoa, look at that rogue go! Look at that rogue go! Oh my god. Oh my god. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just like running through and causing chaos. I am just causing chaos. I'm not even killing any. I killed 2 things. I ran through and like stabbed each thing like once. And then ran away. That was useless. Okay, Miss Jacqueline with 9 kills. Congratulations on that. Would you like the Saint or the Rogues? If I had to wager a guess, you going Saint. Exactly. There it is. The other ones are getting randomized and harassed. You end up getting the 3 Rogue Scrolls. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, we're doing another one. We're getting another one in. Stream Runners. Cat, you make no sense. She was sitting here. And then all of a sudden, she starts licking herself and whacks her head super hard on the desk. And then looks at me like I did it. Gets pissed and leaves. It's because you were licking yourself too hard. Cat. Now she's just blocking my light down there. Just blocking the light. We're ready to do anything for Ciri, including sacrifice you.
Willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Yeah.
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best.
No, it
I
works.
hope you learned something useful at least.
It does what it needs to, you jerk.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
We need to examine one more thing. One more thing. We need to look for the body that got blasted all the way over here.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Move the tree. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Armor's clean.
I say, licking to her? You must have been playing too much Witcher. Yeah, that was her.
What do you call it?
She was trying to clean herself while sitting in my lap decidedly.
The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much.
Yeah, now you know what we're after.
First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Tell you later.
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Yeah, end cutscene, walk 5 meters, start new cutscene.
Her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard.
Yes, that's the
Itself
Wild
a
Hunt.
Strange occurrence for that time of year.
That's the
Islanders
hunt.
Sent the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Well, let's go talk to him.
Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Quick, to the beaches for another cutscene.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
I'll do it
Don't exactly
anyways.
like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very
That's a
good.
different kind of
Let's
potion.
go. Stay close to me.
That's a different
Good
kind
luck
of
to you.
potion.
Inform me once you've learned anything new.
So he's perfectly okay now that he's like, Wild Hunt?
Quite
Can't fight that.
yes,
That's all you.
last on Hindersfjall. But
Bro,
if I remember
come on, bro.
correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Bothering me. This is super
Raised huts and fresh
irritating.
graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the wild hunt.
But in the grind they lie.
Follow Yennefer. Is it nighttime? No, it's the middle of the day. Why am I not regenerating faster? I don't need to be drinking water.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Burial. It's a
Dear
burial.
sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
Working 5 hours. Harass, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you.
Please, this is urgent.
Get to bed. Go to work soon.
Then speak.
Sleep is important.
We're looking for a young
So,
woman.
thank you again for being here.
Hair, green
Cheers to
eyes.
you with the water.
I'm sorry.
We'll see you next time.
She's not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
You would have known. You would have known. Water cheers.
Here on her cheek.
Hey, we'll cheers you on Friday with some beer.
To her? Don't know.
Which we can
Saw her
actually
but
still
for a moment,
vote for, because I did put up a straw poll.
Before it all. She was
There it
in the
is.
stables
Those are the beers.
with
Those are the beers.
1,000 curses upon him.
The picture's a little blown out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for such a poor picture.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him.
The Agent
speaking to him,
76.
even uttering his name.
Got it today. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Deserve that.
76 or
He fled
77?
From the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him.
76?
Even if
46?
it's not in keeping with
42?
your customs.
You've come too
The Agent. The Agent
I
VR.
went to the garden.
It's pretty good. We
to
had that
fight
one
more.
a few weeks ago. 70 something.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him.
It's
He
pretty
attacked
good.
his own
It's not bad.
clan's lands,
It's
took gold
clean.
from
It's a
Nilfgaard,
very clean
killed
IPA.
children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Borgvarg sought to
I
prove
could bring
how
some
wrong
wrath
they
down
were.
upon him.
So he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Sounds like I do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
Okay.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand.
Yay!
But I've told you
Frames!
all I know.
All of the frames because it's
Speak with Tordas.
raining.
Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened.
Love
of
it.
all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Okay. Yeah, where's the Holy Garden? Let's go
Not
find this
far
as
from
well.
here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
No longer.
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture
We run
there
away.
remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for the help. Not gonna call you a bunch of cowards. It's
I
good.
understand you intend to enter the garden.
Yes.
I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Yeah, right? Right, Geralt? Right? That's very forceful. Like, you don't have to be that way. You don't have to look at me like that. Of course I'm gonna do it the right way. Oh, we're just following Yennefer. Okay. That's good. We're good with that. Sure.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
I'm gonna go kill that.
To be nicer sometimes.
I don't know what it is.
Geralt.
It growled at me. Why? It's a wraith. No. Haha. Oh, wrong one. I had to kill the wraith. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? Are you just up here because you want a treat? Oh, yes, I say the magic word, and she agrees. That's exactly what she's here for. Tail starts going and everything.
No, he's sleeping.
Love you, too. Thank you for being, well, a good puppy. Go find Mom. Go on. Go find her. Hey, I know I'm supposed to follow, but, this was more important. Looting is more important. Especially, yep, getting all that wraithingness. Mm-hmm.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with.
Ooh, Sapporo is 100% a really, really good ale. I drink that stuff all the time. Anytime I go out to any sort of Japanese restaurant, that's what I do. Hold on, puppy's being a butt. I'll be right back.
There it is. Magnum.
Raid.
Holy moly. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Dear God. It's beautiful.
Natorius, perfect timing for a raid. Hello, it's beautiful. Hey. I had walked away for just a moment, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. Nate, what were you playing? Where were you playing? Why is this not doing the thing that I wanted to do? There it goes. Blip. And why do we have a 5 millisecond freaking Mega Man 2?
There we go.
Hey, taking out the big old
Holy
brain spine thing. I don't know what is up with my bitrate right now, or my rendering time on my frames. Retro kick, yes you have. Everybody follow Nate. He does play a lot of retro stuff. I know I was watching Ninja Gaiden actually before you got to that point, and then you're playing some Mega Man 2, and I think it is the final boss of Ninja Gaiden. Yes, it is. OG. The OG. Alrighty, we're gonna get back to Witcher. My goodness. Friggin' Witcher. My wife was a little upset that she missed Geralt banging Yennefer on a unicorn. So I will have to go find that VOD and show that to her later. Retro games are tough. Like,
that must be
well, they go in one of two areas. They're either tough because they were tough originally.
One piece.
And then the controls make it even worse. Okay. Or they are so easy you don't remember why they were hard. Oh, okay. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Doesn't seem happy to see us.
Just shapes and beats. Oh, Wabbajack is choosing something. Wabbajack has chosen something again. Infernax. Kind of a retro go hit stuff, kind of like old school Castlevania-ness. All right. You got it. Friday we will play some Infernax. Sweet. Okay, resuming. Ooh, we'll be here for that Wednesday. That's locked. Requires a key, really? Who knew? Locked doors require keys. Space Force Season 2. Is that coming out on Friday?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not
Yes.
necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Uncharted movie is coming out soon. Yep. I would really like the rain to stop. This kills my frame rate.
Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but
I don't know if it's this Friday. I think it's March, actually. It's a couple weeks.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
You know what, Wabbajack, I'm having a hard time supporting Uncharted, though I will probably end up seeing it regardless. It doesn't have Nathan Fillion, and that would have been the best Uncharted movie ever. And if anybody out there has not seen the fan-made Uncharted starring Nathan Fillion, go watch that. Go watch it right now. Yes, that guy. Yeah, he was great. And he was great in that freaking 20-minute fan film, if they want to call it that. It was kind of the very Ryan Reynolds Deadpool-esque kind of thing. But it was fabulous. He would have made perfect Nathan Drake. So.
thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yeah.
Conciliatory.
What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Caer
Have you
Morhen out
played
from
the game
London.
Uncharted? Technically,
Go
I haven't.
already.
I played a little bit of the first one. I just never had time for it. It is on the list of things that I will play at some point. Okay. Follow footsteps. Follow footsteps. Follow footsteps. I see no footsteps whatsoever. Now I see footsteps. What up, Wolfie? It's a regular wolf? Are you stuck? Are you in the wall? Wolf, are you in the wall? Oh, hello. I don't know what you're doing, but I got you. Thank you. Thank you for sitting still.
Monster tracks. Running.
Chasing something. I almost want to go down here and just murder all of the wolves before we have to do this.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Okay. Yeah, nothing against Tom Holland, but everything against Marky Mark. Mark Wahlberg is not bad. He's been in some good movies. It's just sometimes he gets typecast into something that's almost comic relief, and it's terrible. It does. It looks so clean compared to what we would expect from an actual Uncharted. 100%. I never actually thought about it that way, but yeah, it's just too clean. Oh, M. Night could have absolutely ruined it, just like he did Avatar. He wouldn't have even played the game or even known the actual name of any of the characters and tried to make a movie about ghosts. Am I going in the water? Do I? You were everywhere in here. So weird. You came this way, which means... Am I gonna drown now? Yep, gonna drown now. He's terrible at naming rappers too. Mid-size, sedan, and old. What am I doing? Oh, okay, I'm surfacing. Is that what I wanted to do? Or can I actually... This is a closed gate. We can't do anything there. Can I get out of the watery grave that I jumped in? Okay, I guess that's a ladder. Frustrating. Oh, because I had to go up.
Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose
Open the sluice.
the other to work it.
Quick, open the sluice. Okay, one side opens, one side closes. What? That'll close. Oh, I just had to hit it 3 times. That's weird. In the water! Oh. Is that what I wanted to do? I guess so. Oh, we're going for a swim. Waterfall took us this way. Look! Nobody can see anything. I don't know what this is, but I want it because it says to loot it. Yes! Padlock key, huh? What in the world is that?
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
So you're saying that's a crevice? That's a crevice. Can I look at that?
Air is moving here. Must be another cave above or way out.
Can I go up? Yee-hee! No? I don't know. Okay. Why don't I have a torch? I have no more torch. I guess we move on to the next cave. Which means I gotta open up that one? Yeah. This is so weird. Like it's trying to feel puzzly, I guess.
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
That's because we're gonna close that one. It's gonna open that one, and I don't want that one. I'm gonna close it now. But I do want to open that one. Ah! Something about being another cave this direction, right? Or so I thought. No, we've
Symbol of Freya.
been here, okay? Shoot off his own foot? Looks like it.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Ah, yes.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Sure. Why not?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
We treat them all equally, right? We
Warriors
treat all of them equally.
Being ye, they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here.
Seems very mad about that.
Know what I did? Bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Nice.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was
Okay.
torn.
No.
I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Well, I don't want to go the route of like.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is.
Yeah, I listened. I listened to your story, buddy.
Cannot stop me. I'll not be bothered.
I'm unsettled. Yes.
Break any
This is not a good puppo.
The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Whoa! Oh, I dodged, you jerk. Okay, hold on. I thought it was a big in the background at first. Yep. Let's see. Oh, pig. Yeah. Cursed or hybrid? Oh, I can't remember. I was like, I think you mean pig? Yes, pig. That is a cursed. You are a cursed one. An Elforden. Is that some kind of fish? I think it's some kind of fish. A necrophage cursed. Cursed oils. Ow. Ah, I blinded myself. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, screw it.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop.
So the curse is that he has to fight, and he's feral. But when he's dying,
the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
okay. Let's go here, I guess.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves.
Go figure.
What did he look like?
No idea.
Then why am I asking the question?
I've shredded.
Why ask the question if you have no idea what the... Oh, man.
No joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger.
He's stuck in a garden, has to kill people.
I devour returns to ash. Ash, I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl.
Crazy.
The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns in my throat.
Oh my god.
Like boiling tar.
Are you dead yet? Are you done?
Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Are you done yet?
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Yeah, he'll come back. Can we feed him? Can I feed you? What can I feed him? We got some chicken sandwiches. You think a chicken sandwich will suffice? What am I feeding him? Why would I feed him? I mean, I can give you all of the
We can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Not that I know of.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again.
Okay, so that didn't work. We'll try something else. We'll try something else.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one.
All but one what?
True treasure.
Okay.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Yeah, because I don't know what So we have to figure out, what are we feeding him?
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
And he couldn't, so we got the 4 meat back because he couldn't actually consume it. Trapped him in here. There's nothing in here. Yes.
Broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
I mean... Oh! Oh, is this something that I want to do?
So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt!
That is where I wanted to go, it looks
Sorry,
like.
Didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Or find the pieces of him? Yeah. Because we might just find pieces of him. I can't see a thing. Not a thing. Oh.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Well, we found Craven.
And?
He did.
I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
What? What?
Take it you've got a plan?
Oh my
I just
god.
like to stare at rotting flesh.
Great.
We'll talk when you get here, all right?
No.
That's Yen. Charming as ever.
I don't wanna.
Someone wants to meet you.
Gross.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
She's gonna reanimate him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So
Kind
is
of is.
premarital sex.
Oh.
But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Yeah, exactly. Considering the unicorn.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Never mind. I don't want to help you anymore.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
Nope,
I
don't want to
need
help.
a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also
Rude.
considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
We're about to make some enemies.
We are about to make some enemies.
I don't need everyone to like me. I most value the opinions of those I care about. You, for example. So, can we start?
Oh, this is so much fun. It's just so funny. It's like, really? Really? We're gonna do it again?
Selene, Defrain.
Refrain.
Davidar.
Ramain. Lomain. Half chain. 2 chain. Z.
Are you Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
Okay.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
Why are you apologizing of caps lock? I use it on purpose.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak! Speak!
Doesn't wanna.
Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Oh my goodness. In all honesty, chat, these are some of the flashbacks that we have to play as her are they're honestly my least favorite part of the game. They really are. almost drowned. Who's her friend? Oh, it's Leonardo DiCaprio, Man in the Iron Mask. Makes perfect sense now. Perfect sense. I get it.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
Drowned dead rock.
Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Okay. Are we there yet? We there yet? Don't murder that guy.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
The very powerful friend. The very powerful friend.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're moving for an eel?
Sauna.
The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Now we're just gonna have a ladies' night.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come.
Yeah, you almost
We gotta sweat
died.
the
It's
sick out of
okay.
you.
Everything's
Where are my clothes?
fine. This is
I've taken them
fine.
already. Come on.
Come on. Alrighty. Alright.
That man in the mask. He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes.
Hey. No.
From
Hey.
very far away.
Okay.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised?
I was trying to save and it wouldn't save, and now I know why it's telling me I can't save because I was trying to save while it was already saving. Alrighty, we got some stream raiders here. What are we going on? What's going on? What's going on? We have Miss Jagler, we have Copper, we have a Juxtaposistor, Terry Coon, and Puzzle Gal. Thank you all for dropping some units, doing the things as you do, and I guess I'm gonna edge this out as far as I can, I guess. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go get him. Go get him. Okay, who's winning? Miss Jacqueline with 2, Copper with 2, Juxtaposistor with 1, Copper with 3. Still Copper with 3, Miss Jacqueline with 2. Cleve has got 0 kills whatsoever. I take that back. I'm coming in with 1, Copper with 4. Oh my god, we're going to 4 and 1. 4 and 1 with Copper, 2 and 1 with Miss Jacqueline. Not enough changes for me to actually read this off like I'm some sort of auctioneer. 2 for Cleve. Puzzle Gal coming in with 3. Oh, Cleve with 3. And winner is Copper with 5 and 1. Congratulations, Copper. You said you didn't want this. You said you didn't want the tanks. You had B, B, and G. B, B, and G, and neither one of these are B's nor a G. This is the tanks. So I will hand this out to Miss Jacqueline. You got second best on here. I'm gonna give you 3 tanks. Miss Jacqueline's getting 3 tanks. There it is. That's going to be it for Stream Raiders tonight. And actually, that's going to be it for Witcher as well. We will return to Witcher next Wednesday. Tomorrow we have Breath of the Wild, more Zelda tomorrow. And then, of course, on Friday, we end up having Beers Day. You can vote on one of these 2 beers here. And it looks like we're going to be playing a game chosen by Wabajack himself. So, we will check more of that out. But we will see you tomorrow at 3. Yes, that's right, 3. 4. Clivelda, Breath of the Drowning. And hopefully I won't drown too much, and we'll actually get farther into that game than we actually have been, and yeah. And then I will be leaving exactly at 7, maybe a few minutes before that, because we are going to go meet a friend. So tomorrow, might be leaving a little early to go meet a friend, but we'll be here for Zelda. So, want to play Stream Raiders? Come out. Let's do it. Alrighty. I gotta go. Who are we raiding? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's see. Who's doing what? Future Man's playing some Sifu. I might go that way. Because, well, Future Man, Sifu. I mean, that's awesome. I freaking love that game. Yeah. Yeah. Blue Fire Thief Prince, thank you very much for that wonderful follow. Welcome to the land. I appreciate you. And don't forget to clip unicorn. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Future Man Gaming here. He is doing some Sifu. And, well, we love the hell out of Sifu. It's a great freaking game. So, go say hi. Go say hi to Future Man. One of the mid-sized streamers that I normally hang out and watch. So, he's good stuff. So, thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Bye. Nope, wrong button. Not that one. There it goes. And no sound. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. And yes, I do, Blue Fire. It's awesome. Thanks. Have a good one.